Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Just double checking I've got read only on. Properties, yeah, we're good. Okay, back to it, eh? Back to the old grind. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Tudor, Rosie Thorns, Revenge Viper, Matt, AZ, Stylio, Flesh Wizard. We got Icebreaker. Good to see you. Holy shit, Fishman jump scared me. Get fucked, Icebreaker. It's good to see you again, though. It's been a little while, I feel like. Stop the madness, Fish? What do you mean, random hero? What exactly would the madness be? I don't know what you want me to stop. I hope you get a perfect interfacer and keep read-only on. I don't even care. As long as I kill Vora, I don't even care, dude. Fuck the interfacer. I think go to hell. Also good to see you, random hero. Welcome. Alright, here we are, effervescent. So you guys know the drill if you were here yesterday. Fire Sand Talk, Fire Bone, Chaotic Neutral Rogue. We've got our Alkaline Love Thumper, Singularity. Show off the build. There you go, there's the build. Now let's do it. That brings me back. He didn't go anywhere. Okay. What is the reason you prefer Neutral Rogue? Well, it's basically the class mod that the guy was using in the video on YouTube. So that's why. I'm copying the guy that did it on YouTube. The Hawkeye is super underrated. They really gave two of the best seraphs to Vora. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to give the best guns to the hardest boss, but the boss is a bit too hard. The guns aren't quite good enough to justify how hard the boss is. My grandfather's in the hospital. They think he's had a stroke. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, Rosie. Hopefully it's not too serious. Stroke can be very minor or it can be very bad. There's a big range there. That was a shit throw. Take me! Is an elemental invader better than a non-elemental one? BL1. Oh, BL1 probably not. I mean, I wouldn't really use an invader, period, in BL1. Well, first of all, are you talking about the sniper or the pistol? Because the sniper's bugged and still it's called the invader, just like the pistol, but it's supposed to be called the executioner. So, the sniper, definitely you'd want non-elemental, I'd say. The pistol, yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't use it. Yeah, the sniper is probably going to be better with no element, just you'll have way more raw damage on it. Elemental damage, or having an element on a gun in BL1 reduces its base damage by a fuck ton. You'll do like half damage. So if you think half damage is worth it for that elemental die, then you let me know. If you're on Lilith, perhaps it is. Anyone else though, like if you're on Mordecai doing a sniper build, I would ignore the elemental. Stratos Cube, welcome to the stream. Nothing. If you're not Stylio Stratos Cube, then I don't know who you are. If you are Stylio, then I do know who you are. That's my only theory. A game theory. Well, yeah. Did your dad return with the milk? He did. It's boring and not making enough damage, so it's like a % chance that it deals X amount of damage. That's one way of looking at it, but really, steady fusion. I'm just not lining them up properly. A lot of those boars have no chance to do anything because they're just not proper. They're not proper. Bro, what? How far back is it? Just cracking my knuckles here. Everyone getting the E-Rock treatment lately. Hey, it's not my fault chat fell off. If there was something worth reading, I promise I would read it. But, you know, unfortunately, this is the hand we've been dealt. Lull me to sleep, my fish king. Been up all night. Hey, good luck with that. I'm probably gonna start seizing and making vocalizations in about an hour, but until then, enjoy your rest. I don't apologize for things I'm not sorry for, Rosie. That's why. That's why. Complete my sentence. Whammer is not here. The treacherous bastard. Was that your sentence? Arlu, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm gonna get you one of these times, Chief. Woke up on K2 18B and started huffing dimethyl sulfide. There you go, Flesh Wizard, you fucking tweaker. Bro, how cold is it? I'm like sitting here shivering in my room. It's fucking springtime. It's 41, dude. God damn. Why we gotta be doing this again?
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
This is so stupid. God, dude. This sucks. This really sucks. You gotta keep a positive mindset. Think of David Goggins or some shit. I wouldn't call David Goggins positive. Motivational maybe, but not positive. If I was channeling David Goggins, I'd be screaming swear words. I'd be like, I need a mantra. That's what I need. I need a mantra. Something I can chant when I start getting very upset to calm me down. Can anyone think of a good mantra? Like 1 or 2 sentences that kind of roll off the tongue. Something about Veracitus. Something I can say like Vora's dad left him anyway. You know, something like that. It's okay. Vora's dad left him anyway. Vora's not even allowed to smoke recreational marijuana. Vora's way worse than you are, Fishman. Peak thumbnail creation. Is it good? Do you like it, Stratoscoop? Vora's going in the Flora. Ooh, there you go. Vora can't watch LeBron highlights while you can. That's true. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the hell? That never happened one time yesterday in 5 hours. I want to point that out. In 5 hours of attempts, nothing like that happened yesterday. Even still, after doing it this much, I still find things that have never happened before. I'm definitely not doing that, Stratoscoop.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death
Oh my god, bro. This sucks. This is one of the most soul-crushing, mind-numbing things you can do in a video game ever. Rosie, I don't know what the hell that is, but please get it away from me. Why are you even doing this? Because I said I would. Because I said I would. Oh. Have you seen this 59 seconds Vora kill? No glitches or bar posted in the Discord. I don't know. Is it a 0? I don't even care, actually. I'm gonna bore him. I don't care about any other methods. This is the one I'm gonna use. Did you sleep well? I slept for 11 hours, yeah. Slept pretty good. Got a peachy keen monster right now. There you go. I'm not the biggest fan of peach flavored drinks, but there you go.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
My bit rate's fine. Been buffering a lot. There's no... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My OBS says please configure both primary and backup streams correctly. The comparison of the streams failed because one of the streams has an invalid configuration. I have no idea what that means. It doesn't give me any steps to fix it, so enjoy the lag. What are you crunching on? I was opening a fucking energy shot. Oh my god. I'm just gonna end the stream if that doesn't fix real quick.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
No lag for me, everything's smooth. Good. Great. I've already gotten the interface on normal or TVHM Stratos Cube. I just need to kill him. I don't know if I can go on. I really don't. Every single run is the exact same, and nothing changes, and I never get any closer to boring him. There's no chance of a bore with that hitbox lineup. So now I stand here and wait. No chance there. Now he's turned around, but he started walking towards me somehow. Don't know why. Now that run didn't mean anything. It's just hours of wasted time. That's all this is hours upon hours of attempts that can't even succeed if I wanted them to. That's not what I'm going to do, Rosie. I'm not going to try to change up the tactic after this many attempts. That's not what I'm going to do. Don't even suggest it. I have to kill him somehow. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna go and try to fucking do anything else. I don't want to go critical ascension stack and swap my whole build around. I don't want to do that. I want him to just get bored and be done with it. That's all I want. That's all I want. And that's what I'm gonna do. It's the only way this is gonna happen. It's the only way. Okay. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. And what right man would have it any other way, AZ? Vora just wanted to kill me so bad there. No, Rosie.
The Hyperion Corporation respects all forms of life, so long as they have gratitude.
Welcome, Zyphon, to hell on earth. Is there another fucking street sweeper? I'm about to throw a rock at the guy driving it. I'll be right back. Feels like your shots don't connect with his ass. It just feels like I can never get the chief in his hitbox no matter how hard I try and no matter where I throw the grenade. I can just never get the chief into his hitbox. That's the issue. That's the issue. No matter what I do, the chief just sits there next to him. He doesn't go inside of his hitbox. He just fucking stops short of his hitbox. Because I don't know why. I don't know why.
Set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Hey, look, he's not in nowhere near boreable. Nowhere near boreable. What the fuck?
How was the dying?
Throw it above him. I'll show you what happens when I throw it above him. Nothing changes. I agree. Welcome to the stream. You should leave while you still can. Hi, Psycho. Welcome to the stream.
Hyperion hopes your death was a learning experience, but wouldn't mind if you made the same mistake a few more times just to be sure.
I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the mini map. I don't know what. I don't know how. I don't know how to even begin to like how do we create a step-by-step process to do this if it goes wrong at every part of the process? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I can't even like explain how to do it because there's not a way to do it. You just fucking pray to shit that it works. Let's.
The Hyperion
So we walk over to the door. Step 1, walk over to the door. Step 2, pull the lever. Step 3, shoot Vora. Step 4, deploy clone on square. Step 5, you get fucked. Bad RNG, reset the run. Fucking idiot. That's how you bore Vora, everybody. Rosie, it's fucked because this was never meant to happen. It's fucked because this was never supposed to be a thing that you do. That's why it's fucked, because it's near impossible. It's near impossible because it's near impossible. Not because we don't know something, but because it's near impossible. That's why it's impossible. Do you understand? Do you understand? There is no solution to this problem, Rosie. Do you understand now?
The Hyperion Corporation. Remake your life.
I disappear.
How did he go there? How did he get there? How did he get there?
Hyperion suggests
Just take the day off. It's too late to take the day off. My cortisol is going to be spiked all day because of this. It's already too late to take the day off, Stylio. The day's on, buddy. The day's on. We're on now. We're on. Orion, please don't delete those messages. That's the nicest message Stylio's ever said to me. Unironically, that is the nicest message he's ever said to me, and you deleted it. Only delete stuff if it's openly racist, completely depraved in unnecessary ways, or just appalling in general. You'll know. You will know when you see it.
Perhaps if you bought more quality high
Lowering graphics might help. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to everything lower. That's a idea anyway. That might do something. I'm sure it won't. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure nothing will change, but we're gonna do it. He's meant to be a villain. No, I don't. People are not so two-dimensional. They're not so one-dimensional even. There are no villains here. Turning the graphics down really helped, guys. Yeah. Try a 30 FPS attempt? No, you want more frames. More frames equals more bore, so I've got unlimited frame rate. According to Reddit, anyway. I didn't test that myself. I took 500 milligram edibles and was teleporting. That was me last night, but I took 400. You know, the great minds think alike, eh, Farloo? I got drunk last night and texted my ex, am I cooked? Yeah, you're cooked. That's just ridiculous. I've got a friend that always does that shit. Just funny, if you can't control yourself on the bottle, then get off the bottle. I'll tell him too. While he's texting, I'll sit there and be like, you should wait till you're sober, man. He's like, no. No. I have a tenth of that and still feel pretty spaced out. Yeah, tolerance is a thing. And also it depends on the edible, because what I took was just cheap distillate gummies. They were so it's only THC. They're not full spectrum. They're not as strong. Three-quarters of a whiskey bottle? God! Well, I mean, it depends on the size of the bottle, but you gotta imagine you're not talking about a pint. That's a good amount of alcohol. Morning, Mateus Lima. Welcome to hell. It means more if I'm drunk, I'm more vulnerable. Yeah, see, that's some crazy logic right there. Can we get a motivational Dracula flow? Got that God registered, or got that registered God particle on my hip. Dracula flow. I love Dracula flow. There was a Borderlands video with Dracula flow where it was like Vault Hunters are explained by Dracula flow, something like that. I sent it in the Discord a long time ago. Very good video. Highly recommend. Hearing Fish talk about weed is how I imagine I sound talking about BL1. What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? But you're addicted to BL1. I'm not addicted to weed. I can quit whenever I want. I'm not addicted. Hi, Fish was on the phone to my girl. Had to jump off because I saw Fishman. Hell yeah, Dylan. Yeah, fuck your girlfriend, man. Amen, Dylan. Welcome to the stream, brother. You made the right choice today. Oh, come on. I just grind it and smoke it. You be saying words I got no idea what they mean. Oh. Oh, you smoke weed, Whammer. I didn't know that. I thought you'd be shot in the UK if you smoked weed. Oh, of course, people in the UK are bulletproof, though. I thought you'd be stabbed if you smoked weed in the UK.
We at Hyperion wish to thank you for your
Yeah, you know, what can I say? I've been smoking weed for a few years. It's legal in my state, so whenever I go to the dispensary, I get a fucking science lesson. Your gun isn't doing enough damage. Dylan P. Dylan P. I bet it'd do enough damage to you. In Minecraft, of course. Well, welcome to the stream. Love the profile picture. Looking quite dapper there, young man. Well, why would they, Revenge Viper? They're bulletproof. Everyone's bulletproof in the UK. If you get caught with weed, they don't really do anything if it's a small amount. I've known people to just get it taken off them. If it's a small amount, that makes more sense. I think it's I was kind of making a joke. I think it's actually medically legal in Britain. I think. I'm not certain. There's a guy on YouTube who's like a British weed tuber. And I saw one of his videos a few days ago, and he was just hitting an E-dab rig. And it was I'll be honest, it was the grossest thing I've ever seen, because the camera angle was horrible, and he was just barely taking hits off this E-dab rig, and he's like, he sounds rough, he's like, breathing in like that, he's like, yeah, I can't complain about that for 60 on the G, can you, bloke? It's like, what, 60 on the G? See, he's paying £60 a gram for rosin. For 60 pounds, that's like 80 bucks. That's in Michigan we pay fucking $20, $30 a gram. I mean, you can get some $50, $60 grams, but you can get some $10 grams too. Fucking 60 on the G, can't complain about that. I'd be complaining about that. I'd fucking attack someone. I think it was rosin cashew, like bubble rosin, bubble hash rosin, something a bit more expensive, but still not worth fucking £60. Every dab rig in the UK is fake as fuck. Those E-dab rigs are weird to me. I'm not a big fan. I'd rather have a piece of glass. I got 15 50 milligram lollipops for 65 pounds. Yes. That's something. Here we can get, I can get, now this sounds stupid because it is. I can get 5 200 milligram gummies for 12 bucks. So 1,000 milligrams for 12 bucks. And I've seen better deals. It's not legal, but you know, I get mine from a nice old lady. Hell yeah, Ryan. There you go. 1,000 milligrams equals a gram. Yeah, but with weed, you say milligrams. The health bar moved that time? Yeah, it happens, Cashew. I don't even care. I'm just going to look at chat and not at the screen. I'm going to go full autopilot, and I'm just going to let the bore happen on its own without my involvement. Eventually, if I just do this enough times, it's got to happen by pure accident. So that's what I'm betting on now. Here you do 4 to 7 years for 3 grams. Shit, basshole. What country you in? I'm so sorry to hear that. Ain't no one. What are you doing? You dumb fucking animal. You glorified dog. Fuck you. What is the actual gimmick to this raid boss anyway? I think he's got Mondo damage res. Somebody told me he actually doesn't have that much health. He just has like insane damage resistances. So I think that's the gimmick. He just doesn't take damage, but also he's just as hard as every other raid boss and has a crazy moves that one-shot you too. So that's the gimmick here. smart here in the EU. Oh, well, other people here are talking about the UK, and they're saying that they've only that it's not too serious. I guess if you've got a lot on you, it probably is serious. Hell, I'm allowed to grow 11 plants in my house. That's damn near approaching cartel level. I'm joking, by the way. That was a joke. Might last me a long time because I only have one once a week. There you go, dude. Yeah, it's nothing like me. I be popping those things like candy. And the 200 milligram ones at that. Not every day, but, you know, fairly often.
Rise from your grave.
Oh, you can have three. All you get is fined. So you are actually, weed is legal in the UK. You just have to be rich. You gotta be able to afford the fine. Fair enough, dude. But is there like a multiple offenses thing? Like if they catch you with 3 plants 3 times, do they take you in? They put you in ye old stocks? How do you navigate life like that? You're like Joey Diaz. That's funny. That guy is my hero. That man is a true American hero. But I navigate life just fine. I fucking crip walk through life. 400 milligrams, motherfucker. You about doing the worm through life. So if you're it's just like at the end of the SpongeBob movie. When he starts doing the SpongeBob starts doing the worm. So if you're thinking that you like to be like me, you know, goes hard. Cobra, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. PAX East is today. I didn't know that.
Hyperion.
Maybe a bit of GTA 6 gameplay? Question mark. Do you name your blunts and write names on them before smoking? No, I don't smoke blunts very much. I don't know how to roll. I mean, I can roll a joint, but I suck at it. So I buy pre-rolls, or I have my brother roll, or I just smoke a bong. They got these fucking crystals. At the dispensary I go to, they've got these crystals. They're called Beaker Breaker THC crystals, and they've got a fucking mad scientist on the package, right? You get them, it's 2 grams of 98% THC crystals for only $18. You heard me right, $18, because they make them on site, on house, fucking, it's crazy shit. Put those on a bowl of weed, man, that's all you need. 1 or 2 hits of that, that's all you need. Lost so much respect for fish. How do you not know how to roll? It's so easy. You smoke cigarettes, right? You roll your own cigarettes. I don't want to hear it from you. You've got to roll 50 a day. That's not a fucking fair comparison. I don't smoke 50 joints a day. What state are you in? I'm in Michigan, Ryan. Michigan! Cheapest weed in the state, or so I hear. Fuck, if it gets cheaper, I'd be scared. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it cheaper. What exactly is being bored here? Me and you. I've only smoked weed once. My mates all smoke it, but I don't really like it. That's fair, Zyphon. Some people, it hits them weird. They don't like how it makes them feel. These diabolical delinquents and their drugs. Yeah, I know the drug talk can be alienating. A lot of people don't like hearing about it. What was the word I'm looking for here? I will cease. God damn it. God damn. Do you know how sad? Do you have any idea how sad I get when you do that shit? What's it? What's a delinquent? Basically just a bad kid. It just means someone who doesn't do what they're supposed to. A rule breaker, a troublemaker, you know? You, Stratos Cube.
Greetings, clone.
Hooligans even, yeah. Hooligans. A ne'er-do-well, there you go. An unsavory. Like, again? 2 in a row? No, no time for that. God damn, what the hell? I hate that shit. I really do. Who's clip farming for 290 straight? Stratos Cube, if you think I'm clip farming, honestly, thank you. If you've got that much faith in me that you think this is all just for show, thank you. Because even I don't have that much faith in me. Did I see that? What are you talking about? Vora changed directions midair. Yeah, he always does that, Rosie. Vora has the ability to do that because he's a raid boss. Right? So he's got full omnidirectional movement at all times. He's literally like a Super Saiyan. He's like, he uses instant transmission. Do you support any Michigan-based sports teams? No, sports has never been my thing, really.
Hyperion is not responsible for any fingers, toes, or breasts added during the respawn process.
The Michigan Mice, wow. I mean, the Michigan Mice are fine, but I'm a bigger fan of the Australian ass cracks myself. Con, thank you for the gifted membership, man. I appreciate that. Noah Handcock, not Hancock, Handcock. Enjoy that membership. Con, you've gifted a gooner your membership. I hope you're happy with your purchase. Thank you very much. The Michigan Moggers. There we go, Zyphon. That's a good one. We're gonna have to keep that one.
Hyperion asks, why die when
What is your take on police brutality? Come on, Stratos Cube. Come on, man. Pull yourself together. You know we don't do that here. You know that's not the right place for that. Like, how did that occur? How on God's green earth did he get all the way over there? I don't even understand it. I don't understand it. Been pretty good. Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. I've been shit, Con. I've been shit, and I couldn't get much worse. I hope I bore him soon, or I might die. Does Fishman 6 have a subreddily? I assume you mean subreddit. No, I don't. That I know of, anyway.
the Hyperion Corporation suggests
I will officially be seeing if Michigan lives up to chat's hate. Where you going, Greek? Where you gonna go? What, you gonna visit the lovely city of Detroit? The beautiful city of Muskegon? Perhaps the lovely city of Flint? Mayhaps the happy city of Lansing. God damn it. Oh, these are just awful runs. Well, no, that's... We have a concert in 5 days. Turns out drummer hasn't even listened to the set list. Sounds like you need a new drummer, Con. Hey, I've not to brag, but here, listen to some of my work.
the Hyperion Corporation says
That was just a taste, so just hit me up. Set it above. Heading to Michigan soon with the boss to expand the business. God, what the hell does that mean? Heading to Michigan to expand the business. That's badass, Greek. Well, good luck. I used my action skill. God, I ruined that run. I ruined that run. Kill me! Alright, fly to here. On my way. I'll be there tomorrow. Mom, I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna be in a band. I thought all businesses left Michigan. No. They left Detroit.
Respects all forms of life, so long as they
Gary, Indiana? Isn't that place like a notorious for crime or something? Where do I know Gary, Indiana from? That's what I want to know. Jeez, these runs have all been absolutely abominable. Just no chance at even boring him. I cannot believe this. I can't believe this. We're an hour in! I can't believe this! We've only had like 2 attempts that even could have even done anything. Oh my god.
Hyperion hopes your death was a learning.
Fish, what would you do if Orion showed up at your door with a bunch of blue roses and a heart-shaped box of chocolates? I'd punch him in the head. I'm sorry, I'm too upset. I'd be very happy to see him, and I'd invite him into my home. And then we'd share the chocolates and talk about, I don't know, the Bible. God, I hate my life. I hate everything. Punch someone in the head and not the face. Well, the face is one thing. You start talking about a club-fisted backhand right to the base of the skull. Now we're talking. All right, sure, you can break someone's nose. That sucks, but I'm talking permanent. Turn around. That was it. That was the boar. With a better placement and more luck, that could have been the boar. It would be weed chocolate just for you, Fish. Thank you, Orion. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Bring 2 to 3 bread and you're in business. Yeah, I'll give you an emerald for 2 to 3 bread. Want to try the Pimpernel? I never got a fire Pimpernel. I turned in the mission and ruined it. That's a big reason why. Number 2, I've never seen anyone bore Vora without the sand talk. Only one person on YouTube has a video boring Vora, at least that I could find. If you can find another one, I'd love to see it, but I looked pretty hard. And it was with the fire sand talk. And then when I recreated it, I used the fire sand talk also. So that's why I'm using it. But it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't matter what you use, because actually you can't bore Vora, and I lied the entire time and the video's fake. That's actually what happened. Dark Pebbles, welcome back. Good to see you. Glad I didn't miss the boar. Yeah, I don't think anyone will. I don't think anyone's going to miss the boar today, Dark Pebbles. Don't worry. Unforgiven Masher, welcome, man. Good to see you. Another clan rushed as fuck. Did we dumpster the clan yesterday like we were? Like, did they ever use their attacks? Or did they actually not attack, Whammer? Were they just waiting till last minute to crush us? Or did they actually not attack? Not one attack? We literally got put up against a dead clan. Well, I'll take it, I guess.
So, how was the dying?
You got a point, Devil Survivors. You've got a good point there.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death
Is he stuck? Nope. He good, he good. Googled OP10 Vora boar and got this. I'm so sick of that. That's the same shit that I remember when I thought the Emerald Fanboat skin couldn't drop. I looked up on Google how to get the Emerald Fanboat skin, and it was 3 of my own live stream VODs that came up and nothing else. You know how disheartening that shit is? When you look up on, just look something up on the internet that you don't know and you're the source. That's insane. God. $302-0. Keep your head up, fish. Get it. I'm gonna have to try off stream for like an hour or two. I'll record this time just to see if it's like, if maybe I have too low a frame rate while I'm streaming. Because the only time I did it, I wasn't streaming. I just had the replay buffer out. So maybe while I'm streaming, it consumes too much frame rate. But that's just me coping mainly. I don't think that's what it is. Because in all honesty, if I got the proper boar, right, we would still see a significant amount of damage. Even if it didn't kill him, we would still see crazy damage. So I just haven't gotten the boar yet. We can say that with certainty. I'll go get a new one, Dennis. Burger King's open 24/7. You want to see it on stream? So do I, Orion. So do I. That's why I've tried for 6 hours. No, more FPS equals better. The Master of Bronze. For boar, anyway. Boar works good with high frame rate. Okay, this he's gonna, yeah. You weren't stuck. I'm bouncing, gotta practice for the concert. Good luck, Con. Hey, if someone records that concert, you should share it in the Discord. Then I get a free concert in my Discord server and I don't have to pay an admission fee. Real? Real? Who's with me? Real? Fish isn't worth the like yet. Wow. After all these years, AZ. Well, 2 years. After all these months, AZ. All the times you've been in my stream. Almost every single stream. Damn near every stream. I dare say, AZ, these days you're my most loyal viewer. I dare say. I mean, top 5 for sure. And I still haven't earned 1 thumbs up. I guess I thought wrong about you. Calm down there, fish. What, Orion? What? You're not insinuating you. Thank you, AZ. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Revenge Viper. I appreciate everybody. I thank everybody here at Dislike Stream. Now, no, Kree Explosion. I love you. You're so great. But you see, the thing about you, Kree Explosion, is you're a moderator. So I gotta treat you a bit worse. I gotta treat you worse, or people won't be happy. If people see me getting all buddy-buddy with the moderator, they're gonna feel like they're on the outside. So, you know, I love you, Creek Explosion, but I just gotta treat you bad. That is the 2-year member badge, Dennis. If you've been a member for 24 months in a row, or I got in total, then you get that badge. Creek Explosion is an OG amongst OGs.
Death is we're running from at all costs.
Man, oh man. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. I'm gonna watch the video again. I'm gonna watch the guy do it again. Okay, here we go. Great, great. Okay, I just analyzed it thoroughly. Thank you, Random Hero, for being a member for 12 months. You are halfway there. Supersonic with the 12 months as well. My God, 2 years. Hey, Revenge Viper, thanks for becoming a TDR naysayer, man. Now you've finally grown up. Now you hate the TDRs just like all of us. Which you probably spend on weed, to be honest. I spent it on a 9070 XT that still hasn't been shipped. Actually. Those motherfuckers still haven't shipped my card. I'm getting pissed off. Do the comments of the video help at all? No. No, they don't. Where'd you order it from? Amazon. Terrible. I sadly refuse to give YouTube my payment information. Wishing you the best though. Enjoy your stuff a lot. Yeah, it's okay, Lickety. Never feel like you've got to donate. There's no problem. I appreciate you watching. Dennis with 150 motherfucking shekels. Good Lord, let's keep the dodos coming. Keep him motivated to suffer more for our amusement. I appreciate that, Dennis. Yeah, that would be great if you guys just keep giving me free money, but I will stream regardless. This is hell on earth. This has to continue. I don't want to pay you because that's too parasocial. That's okay, Orion. All you got to do then is just make a different account and then donate on that account. And then I'll never know it's you, so I won't treat you any different. And you can still give me money, and then we all win. Go ahead, Orion. Go ahead. I know you're a lawyer. You've got a lot of money. I don't know what are you doing with? What are you doing with? You know, why don't you just give me some money? Excuse me. Revenge Viper, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Boss Man got it. Good luck with that, Boss Man. Random Hero with the $50. Oh my God, thank you so much, dude. Daily reminder that you work for me. I mean, technically you're not really wrong, because I mean, you do pay me. You're kind of like my employer in a way. Dennis, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Andrew Plays, enjoy your membership. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. That burst of positivity and currency really gave me a lot of energy. Now I can probably do 2 more attempts without crashing out again. Nope, I might crash out now. Oh my God, he's not doing it. He's just not cooperating today. Who said I didn't do that already? Wow. Orion. I don't even want to say that. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to say it. False positives, though. Yeah, it is true. You're creating dopamine where none should exist. This is unnatural, guys. Kree Explosion with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Cody Miller. I guess I can just keep reading the chat messages because this guy's gonna be fucking stupid every run today. Thank you, Cody. Or thank you, Kree Explosion. Enjoy those. Cody Miller, Antoine Chevaliers, Gavin Wilson, Banana Man, Skidmark, Ebuway, Belloni, Drognir, Wade, and Arctic Wolf. Interesting name. I love you, Drognir. That's a great name. And thank you again, Kree Explosion. And everybody. Okay. Orion's trying to save me from Fishman 7. Fishman 7, how do I bore Vora? You're a practitioner of the dark arts. How do I bore Vora? They're trying to get you to retire so you don't have to do this. Donate to Fishman's 401k so he could stop trying to bore Veracitus. Oh shit. Just stop being bad at the game. Oh, you son of a bitch. You never change. You're just the same spineless worm of a fish that you were back then. No. Okay. I heard if you say Avada Kedavra, Vora dies in one shot. I'll give it a go. I'm down for anything. As the old phrase goes, run 328 is the charm. You did say that yesterday, Starkiller. I remember you saying that. 1 second. Fish knows we'll watch damn near anything. Yeah, well, you were the guys that sat with me through a month of Tsunami Farm, and of course you're going to watch anything. You know, I mean, if we could, listen, if we could get through the month-long Tsunami Farm, we can get through this, alright? We are unbreakable. Diamond is unbreakable, guys. #1 JoJo arc right there. #1 JoJo part. Where's Erop? That is a good question. I miss Erop today. I'm sure he'll show up. He usually shows up. Vora's concerned why this guy keeps coming into his arena over and over again, dying instantly and then returning seconds later. He'll find out. He'll find out. Part 2 is the best JoJo part. I'll give you that, Starkiller. That's my second favorite. Haven't read it in years. The fan base pisses me off. Yeah, I can understand that. There's some JoJo fans that aren't very great. Like my friend that got me into JoJo. He was the kind of JoJo fan that would just scream JoJo quotes all the time and then like hit JoJo poses in the middle of public. Which, you know, I appreciate his enthusiasm, but not my forte. Where's Urungi Juice when you need them? He's asleep. Some say he's been asleep for 3 years now. Waiting for the day when he must return to the stream. To bring peace and order to the live stream. Have a boreful day, Fish. Thank you, Mr. Malone. I appreciate that. You too. We need Infinity. Oh my goodness, dude. Infinity! Infinity, come back! Infinity! Hopefully, I wonder if he's still working at the Walmart. Actually, I think last time he showed up, he said he was done working at the Walmart. But yeah, Infinity used to be a beacon of hope in those hopeless tsunami farming live streams. He'd come in and tell me about how he had to kick, you know, a meth family out of the Walmart, or how the Walmart completely flooded. Good times, good times. Where's Cowboy Turtle? He was here yesterday, I'm pretty sure. He probably didn't come today because he didn't want to see this again. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. Vora kind of jumped into him. Still not enough. Favorite anime fish? Ooh, it's a tough one. That is a tough one. Probably... Man, that is a tough one. I usually say, like, Hunter x Hunter, but I don't think that's true because there's really only one fight in Hunter x Hunter that I really like. I don't care for the rest of the show very much, so... JoJo might be my favorite anime. I've watched it all the way through. I haven't finished Stone Ocean, but I will one day. That being said, though, I think that the best episode of anime I've ever seen was, it was Super Cube. Super Cube episode 7 is probably the best episode of anime I've ever watched. I shit you not. Stone Ocean is buns. It was, but I quit watching right when the climax was about to happen, so I'm hoping the ending is good at least.
Hyperion asks, why die?
Have you seen Fire Force? No.
Did I disappear? A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
What kind of animation are you doing there? I don't think I've seen him do that one. Man, come on now. He's barely moving. What is the cocking dicking deal? These I need to learn the singularity more, dude. Part 3 is the worst JoJo's Bizarre Adventure part by a mile. In my opinion, it's so boring. That's the one everyone glazes, right? With like Polnareff and Kakyoin. I think that one's good, but it's too long. It's way too long. Like they fight stand after stand after stand, and there's like 2-parters, dude. I remember like by the time I got halfway through it, I'd roll my eyes whenever I saw there was a part 2 to an episode. So yeah, I agree. I don't think part 3 is as good as people act like it is. But it does have some good parts. I'm not gonna roll. That's really good. S tier. The end fight was amazing.
Don't think of your death.
Have you seen Genocyber? No, I have not. Evangelion is disgusting. I agree, dude. I did not like that. I didn't finish it. I did not see what people saw in that show. I couldn't relate to any of the characters in that show. I thought the main character of Evangelion was such a little bitch. I'll be honest. Every time I'm like, God damn, pussy. Just get in the fucking tank.
So long as you believe in yourself, nothing can truly kill you. Except handsome Jack.
I don't like animes where the main character is like a crybaby. It's too realistic. That's why I didn't watch My Hero Academia. Hey Fish, you feeling more motivated? Yeah, the caffeine hit. I mean, I'm here. I'm like, it's like Stockholm Syndrome at this point. I dare say I'm starting to enjoy it. Deku's only a crybaby in season 1. I heard at the ending of... So, spoilers for the ending of My Hero, by the way, if anyone here is interested. I don't even know if this is true, but I'm about to say something, so spoiler alert. But I heard that at the end of My Hero Academia, Deku loses all of his powers and just becomes a teacher, and also his girl leaves him for another man. Is that true? Is that true? Is that true or no? Because it sounds to me like he's still a crybaby. Does not happen. True. Okay, so now we got a conflict here. Who do I believe? Both OGs. Both longtime viewers. Pretty appropriate for My Hero Academia fans. Wow, it's true. He loses power, but he gets super suit and becomes the #1 hero. Well, that's stupid. So all of his ability and hard work at the end meant nothing, and he was given his power. Interesting, interesting. So everything he did meant nothing, and he was just given the strongest suit to be #1. His power was gonna kill. Then die like a man. See, he's a crybaby. If Deku wasn't a crybaby, he'd have died like a man. Son of a bitch. If the Vora farm kills me, then I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna stop doing it. 'Cause I'm gonna die. What a loser. Damn it. Have a good one, Erop. Thanks for stopping by, man. God, even Erop can't stomach this. Yeah, and also, why did the writer make it so his power was going to kill? Like, you say the power was going to kill him, but that's just the explanation that the writer gave. Couldn't the writer have just not made that happen and made it have a satisfying ending? I don't know. That's my opinion on the anime I've never watched at all. It killed all of his predecessors. Well, then why didn't he die like a man, like all of his ancestors did? I work at McDonald's in my country, and I love that job. Well, there you go, man. I'm happy you enjoy it. I worked at McDonald's for a couple months years ago, and I never had a worse time in my life. But I'm glad you can enjoy it. Tricky Dick out here day trading.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death.
That's nice, Trick. 12%. Wow, we are making a lot of money, aren't we, Tricky Dick? Woo. So, yeah, you know, when am I going to see some of that? I assume you're telling me about it because this is our money. Do you play Borderlands full time now? You could say that. You could say that. You'd be wrong. You know, I try to play Borderlands.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure.
God damn it. Like, I don't understand. I feel like that was a good throw. I really do. I guess he was too close or something. Yeah, I give him my best shot, Zyphon. Borderlands plays you, that's more accurate. The only good thing to come out of My Hero Academia is You Say Run, which fish should listen to for motivation. I don't know about that.
Hyperion says, back on your feet and show 'em.
I do need some motivation, though. I need to put on a David Goggins video on the left of him running at 4 in the morning with 2 broken legs and a gun to his head. Turn around. Turn around. He didn't turn around. I don't know why he doesn't turn around every time. Whammer, thank you for the pound, man. I appreciate that. $1.33, man. 33 on the dollar. That's, you guys doing pretty good over there, aren't you? Currency, so that's pretty good.
Hyperion would like to take
I forgot to chat, but do one run without You Say Run. With You Say Run. I don't even know what that is. You want me to listen to anime motivation right now? And I will not have it, Whammer. I appreciate the pound. But I do not do things for money. That's a rule. You know that. You know that very well.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to...
No, that was far enough. God damn it. Have you played the Yakuza series? No. Try the conference call? Don't have one. Alright, this is the run that Star Killers said for 2 streams that I'm gonna get the kill on, guys.
Corporation respects all forms of
Excuse me.
I vanish.
I'm gonna go back and watch the video again. I'm going back to watch the video again because I swear to God himself, I'm throwing that singularity in the same place he is, and it's just not doing the same thing. I swear. A little bit farther back, I guess. Also, I found a really great video yesterday on YouTube Shorts. It's very underrated, I think. And I want people to see it. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to put this video in the share channel in the Discord if anyone wants to watch. It's just like a minute long. A fantastic video. I mean, it will change your life. So there, I put that link in there for you. Okay, back to it. I don't know why I did that. Just kill me. I would believe that, Zyphon, but I did recreate it. I just wasn't recording and streaming. You don't have to believe me, but I at least know that it can happen. That's the only reason I'm still going right now. If I never was able to do it, after 6 hours, it's been 6.5 hours total streaming this, I probably would have given up. But since I've seen it, I just can't. I can't bring myself to quit. I can't do it. Stopped as soon as I heard his voice. Jesus, Rosie. Gooner bullshit. You didn't even watch the video. He's just talking about the fish he's cooking. He's simply explaining that he's baking fish. What's wrong with you? And I thought he had a great voice. How long did it take? It only took a few hours in total, Zyphon. It didn't take me this long to do it the first time. What motivates you to do the 100% completion? Well, I like to think of myself as a man of my word, and I said I would do it, and so here I am. But also the sunken cost fallacy. Also, more accurately, because of everybody who watches, because they give me the motivation to continue. If I was doing this without posting it or streaming it, God knows how far I would have got. I don't think I would have ever made it this far. Okay, that was just terrible in every way. I'm gonna become a GTA 6 YouTuber when that game comes out. Yeah, you and everybody else. That's gonna be so crazy, the amount of content. Everybody's gonna switch to it. Everybody who doesn't have a channel is gonna start doing it. I'm just gonna avoid it like the plague. I might watch some, but I'm gonna avoid doing it like the plague. That's fucking way too much. Way too much.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Why did he go to his side like that? This is absolutely appalling. I think I'm doing something wrong. Something needs to change here. I'm doing something too wrong for too long. And I can't quite tell what it is.
The Hyperion Corporation says, you're welcome.
What do you mean, Jeremiah? You don't want to do something like this? Come on, it's great. It's great fun. You should do it. It's great fun. It's great fun. Okay, I'm going to try throwing my clone in a different way, I guess. Yeah, Starkiller was completely wrong. I didn't even fucking think about it because I'm... What did I just do? Hold on, maybe that works. Let's try this method. Wow, that didn't work. Weird. It's crazy how many content creators have come back to start posting Borderlands again because of sponsorships. Really, I haven't really noticed anybody. Oh. The only sponsorship offer I got is for this game called Identity V. I do not feel like making TikToks for Identity V.
Death happens to all of us.
Your eyes deceive you, an illusion fools you all.
B0re did? Yeah, he did. He definitely did. He came over for the money, but can you blame him? That was interesting. Not enough, but it was interesting. I can't imagine Fish promoting anything. I feel like it's got to be something I actually like, or I'm gonna just not. I will promote stuff, but if it's bad, I'm gonna. No, I want to be honest about it. I do want to be honest about what I'm selling. So if they'll let me talk about how bad it is and still pay me, I'm down for that. Will you promote weed? Oh hell yeah! If some weed company wanted to sponsor me, I'd be all over that. But I doubt they would. My channel doesn't have much to do with weed. Dude, I would take a sponsorship for like Marvel Rivals in a heartbeat, and I despise that game. But I would just talk about it like I despise it. So really, I'm not being disingenuous. They'll probably not pay me, but I mean, they'd pay me for the one video, maybe. Use code FISH for 10% off. Go here, go here.
Rise from your grave.
They have weed in Oklahoma? I'll let them know, Jeremiah.
Ghosty. Grenade out.
This is so bad. Dude, I would sponsor Raid Shadow Legends, and I would not be lying because I used to play Raid Shadow Legends like crazy. I actually was a Raid Shadow Legends grinder back in the day. When I was going to college, during my 1 semester of college, Raid Shadow Legends was sitting on my desk the entire time. I'd sit there in college just playing Raid Shadow Legends. But I don't think I'm big enough for Raid to give a fuck about me. And I don't even know how much they do sponsorships these days. Raid's got to be getting old. We need the new game has to take over. It was Game of War, Fire Age. You guys remember Game of War, Fire Age with that one girl that would do the ads? I forgot her name. And then after those went away, Raid Shadow Legends took over. What's going to be the next big mobile game ad thing? Puzzle Kingdom is taking over. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. I mean, maybe I have. That sounds like it's such a generic game. I've probably seen a million just like it. They had a LeBron ad? Oh my god. War Thunder's quite common too. World of Warships, dude. That game has ads everywhere all the time. King Shot, I get King Shot too, Whammer. But if you like go to a YouTube account when you're not signed in, or just like unsign out, what am I even saying, dude? Good lord. If you sign out of your YouTube account and you play a video, you're probably gonna get a World of Warships ad. It's like the default ad on YouTube. No, the Game of War Fire Age ones was that's where the Legend 27 came from. They had the Legend 27 commercial. Am I cringe for buying a Raid Shadow Legends account in college? Oh yeah, if you buy an account, that's cringe as fuck. If you grind an account, I can respect that. Even if you grind accounts to sell them, hell, I can respect that. But if you're one of the buyers, now that I cannot abide, I'm sorry. This sucks, dude. For some reason, my ads are about anxiety and mental health. I think it's trying to say something. Those are pretty general ads, I feel like. Everybody's got mental health problems these days. Or they think they do anyway. I keep getting ones saying I'm not lazy, I have ADHD. Yeah, they love doing that. I hate those ads so much. Have you ever felt a little bit sleepy? Well, take our pill. You know? Have you ever felt mildly uncomfortable? Well, we've got a pill. Gotta get some pills for my doctor. Good luck, fish. Have a good one, just creatures. This is going so poorly. That's right, make Steve B0re still trying. Universe is trying to find you a sugar daddy. Oh, that's not for me. I thought you were talking to me. Usually people say sugar daddy, they're talking to me. My bad. Why won't he turn around? Like, I'm getting really sick of this. I am getting He's just not turning around. If you watch the... Oh, there he is. He turned around. Oh, there he is. He turned around. Davis. Davis, you sweet summer child, listen to me. The definition of insanity is not trying the same thing and getting a different result, because that's not what I'm doing, and I'm quite insane. The definition of insanity, Davis, is doing the same thing but getting a different result, which is what I'm doing. See, I do the same thing, but I don't get the same result. That's my issue here. That's my because now, look, I did the same thing, but he jumped in 4 circles and stood there! And stood there! If he was doing the same thing, my sanity would be through the fucking roof. But he's not. He's not. He's not.
Hyperion recommends taking several deep breaths before swearing vengeance or murder.
Yeah, I've got a flying sandhawk with a matching grip. Game changer. And then here's my build. I do have 11 points in velocity. But that's because of the guy in the video had a max velocity and a class mod that boosted it. Now, I don't know if that helps, but he seems to know what he's doing. So that's all I'm saying. Hell, I'll try anything at this point. Let's spec out of I'm poor. Let's spec out of velocity and just try it. I've never tried it. If Mr. Game Changer's recommending it, I gotta try it, right? I don't really need any of those skills. I feel like ambush might help with this kill quite a bit. I don't know if that would stack with the boar damage or not. The guy commented on someone Whammer and said it took him 3 to 6 hours, but he couldn't really remember. But he's also got streams on his channel of him attempting to bore him and not doing it. So I think he's been perfecting that technique for a while, to be honest. He seems to be the only one crazy enough to do it. Don't know what else I really want. None of these really matter. HP. Sure. I mean, we're not going to have our shield, probably. Oh, I still have a skill point. Can you get him on call? He doesn't speak English, and probably not. Even if I could, it wouldn't matter. Oh, that is... Ooh, that's scary. That's so much slower. I mean, the placement was off there, so... Well, we'll have to do quite a few runs with this to really be able to tell if it's any different. Well, I'm sure it's different, but better, anyway. I get why you do it, but I don't know why anyone else would. It's slower and harder than a regular Zer0 kill. It doesn't have to be, though. You see, if you get really lucky, it can be way easier than any other type of kill. So it's gambling. That's what it is. It's gambling. Whammer. This is gambling because you could do it. It's like it's the same argument with money. Sure, you could build wealth over years with hard work, but no one wants to do that. I just fucked it up. I don't know what I'm doing. They just want to go and pull a fucking lever for a chance of getting $1 million just like that. Pimp Rab is way better still. If you get lucky enough, you could walk in here and kill him in 15 seconds with the board. If you do it in one try, it's a 17-second kill. It is definitely the fastest method if you can do it. But in practice, you're never going to do that. In practice, it's going to be many hours. If you want to farm him, you should be playing Salvador. There was a bit of Bora action there. The thing about it, though, with no velocity, the projectiles don't really get there on time when the hitboxes overlap. I don't know about no velocity, but maybe less velocity.
Hyperion recommends channeling your post-death frustration into pre-death vengeful anger.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Yeah, but if it doesn't bore him at the right moment, then the bore isn't really worth much. I don't know what happened there. It might be doing more like normal bore, but we need the bore, the hitbox overlap bore.
Hyperion recommends checking for any excess limbs before continuing your adventure.
My sloppy regular kill my intro is 15 seconds. Did you use the critical ascension glitch for that? Is that glitchless? Shit, I bought a grenade mod. Not a glitch if Garnet Anarchist does it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, he did the thing. He almost never does this. Okay, well, shit. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. Well, fuck. I gotta not die. Gonna try something here. Fuckle. I saw my health at full before I died. So, whatever.
Don't think of your death as failure. Think of it as fun. Don't think of Hyperion's
I disappear.
Eat 20 of Dark Smoke's fingers so he can possess you to kill him legit. I would be so down. I would eat all of Dark Smoke's fingers and toes if I could gain his power right now.
Your eyes deceive.
Misinput. He did it again. 2 in a row. He hasn't done that in how many runs? In how many hours? And now he does it twice in a row. Like, I don't understand this farm, dude. I don't know. Did something I do cause that? Is that just the craziest RNG I've ever seen? What is even causing this? Okay, here we go. Fuck it. Going in again. Get in there, Vora. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God help me, God help me, God help me. That didn't do anything. He jumped out of there instantly. Why are you so fucking fast? Even Dark Smoke can do this shit. Anybody can do this shit if they just try forever.
Rejoice in your temporary death.
If you just ignore your emotions and anything, any semblance of reason, and you just do it, you can do it. Anybody could do it. Just do it. Maybe waiting for the midgets will be ideal. I disagree. I don't think so, because that's really hard to set up. I don't even know if it would have worked. Chat just died. I missed every kunai. He perfectly dodged my kunai. He is really bugging this time. And my voice keeps cracking too, because I don't know why. I don't know why. Because I'm a fucking grown-ass man with voice cracks. That's why. This is killing me. Okay, I'm gonna just, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get another water. This is a crazy camera angle. I didn't realize that. Zero's fucking cock munching the chief. I screenshotted it. Okay. I'm back. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you think I mean by that? Seems pretty self-explanatory.
The Hyperion Corporation welcomes you back from your
Funny Caden, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. My chair is sinking right now. Hold on, I gotta fucking prop my chair up. Okay. That's so weird. 3 times now. Something that we changed is causing this to happen now. The only thing we changed is we don't have velocity, but what's causing it? We're taking longer to damage him? I'm really kind of confused here as to why this keeps happening, but whatever. Let's give it a try again, I guess. Wait for our action skill. Okay. I'm fucking dead. Not. Okay, action skill. God, Vora. Shield Chief. Not again. Not my shield. God damn. Oh my god, how my life. Okay, Vora, come on, man. Get on in there. Yeah, we need you in there. I think I killed some midgets or something. Okay, fuck you. No, I can't kunai straight away because then I don't want to use my action skill that early. This is confusing me. It keeps going deeper. Even through the horrors we must persist. Amen, Whammer. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. I don't know, that one makes it hard to carry on though. Have you killed him? No, I have not. Still haven't gotten a pearl yet? That sucks, AZ. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Got another fucking... There's a wood chipper going by my house right now. It's not a street sweeper this time. It's a fucking wood chipper. For some reason, these trucks drive around the wood chippers, but they leave the wood chipper on the entire time, just so they can fucking annoy everybody. That's this playthrough, Orion. This playthrough, that line literally sums up this playthrough. It happened again. It happened again. What is the difference, though? What the fuck is the difference? Can anyone figure out why it's different now? Like, it has to be a timing thing, but what about getting rid of velocity changes the timing? I'm very confused. I'm exceptionally confused right now, and I'm getting scared, and no one's here to comfort me. Damn, just came and started whacking the midget? What the fuck, dude? I didn't know Chief was on that kind of timing.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for you.
There's just no way for that to even work, I don't think. Ask Jolts Dude 139. I did. I asked him if I could bore Verastus in one stream, and he said no with a smiley face. He was here yesterday offering some tips, but, you know, it's not really, it didn't help. And it's not Jolt's Dude's fault it didn't help. It's just, this is fucked, and no one can do it. No one knows how to do it.
My trap card. Your death.
I've done it again. I've done it again. God, I've done it again. Jolts can't save us now. This is true. We're far beyond Jolts Dude's help. We're in no man's land now. Everyone go back to the stream where he said he would do it in one stream and find the promises he made. I didn't make any. That's the best thing. I never said I would do anything if I didn't do it. But everyone said that they would do stuff if I did do it. So really I had nothing to lose and only everything to gain. But I gained nothing and I'm still losing. So joke's on me in the end of the day. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm liking the slower projectiles or not. Eek. Guys, I'm starting to think that he isn't clip farming. Oh, shit.
Thanks for using this
I like how B0re is still cheesing a boss, but in this case it's still 1,000 times harder to pull off than any other cheese method. This is true. When it comes to Vora, this is not the cheese method. Yeah, I don't know. I saw him move. Yeah, it's done that a couple times.
Hyperion says back on your feet and show 'em what for.
Oh, excuse me. Oh god. Vora killing him in real life, ain't that the truth? Drink some aqua, brother? Yeah. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
The Hyperion operations you test.
That cart just hits fatter than I thought. Maybe aim lower at the Chief's ass? I've been aiming for Vora's ass. I'm pretty sure that's the method. You need an IPA? Fucking IPA. Get that India Pale Ale away from me. Bro's been aiming for the wrong ass. Maybe. Maybe. This whole method is ass? Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
Hyperion is not
I don't know. I think I'm going to spec back into velocity. But I think I'm going to do like a little bit less. I'm going to put 3 points in velocity and then put the class mod on, and then we'll have 8 instead of 11. Or 9, I mean. So. Sure.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now.
No kunai. I don't even know how I managed that one. Fish, you are like Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Man, I wish.
Fantastic day for capitalism.
Okay, we'll do, sure, that's fine. Now for real, guys. Yeah, this just feels better. It just feels more better. No, he didn't even barely move. Be sure to drop the comm and pick it up. I didn't know about that. I'll do that. I will do that.
Perhaps if you bought more quality Hyperion munitions, you would not need to use the quality Hyperion fuel stations.
High quality, low price. Ghosty. Grenade.
Damn it! I just realized I'm set to top chat this entire time. My bad, guys. I was probably missing a few chat messages. If you were swearing or anything, I probably didn't see it. It's fine. It still lets me see Randy Bitchford. Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, man. Excuse me. Thank you, AZ. Sky Gully music is blowing. Time to blow out Vora's asshole. Come on now. Get in there. You weren't even fucking close. Make sure to not buy grenades when you are at 9 or 8. You don't get the full 3. So it's economically inefficient. Sometimes I buy them if I've got 8, but that is a dumb idea. Eating a chimichanga? Chimichanga? Is that how chimichanga is spelled? No, you didn't even say chimichanga. I'm retarded. It says chimigunga. Enjoy your chimigunga. I've never heard of that. I am in Michigan, Stratos Cube, and you wish you were. If you're not in Michigan, you wish you were. Don't lie. Don't lie now. All good. How do you spell it? Well, I imagine there's a CH after the chimmy. Chimichanga, not gunga. You know? But I really don't know. I'm not a professional. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't never had this before. I love that video so much. Not even just the video, but that audio clip. That audio clip can go over the most appalling things. Like, I saw that over someone like stewing an entire monkey in a pot. Like literally the whole monkey and its head was there, and it's like, you ain't from Michigan if you ain't never had this before. My friends really like those videos. The ones that don't live in Michigan. Not you. Not you people. I saw one. Was someone frying up an owl in a wok? Oh my god. A whole owl? Oh my god, it's always, every time he's too far to the left. I need to just start yeeting the grenade farther right, I guess. I don't understand.
Hyperion recommends checking for any excess lids before continuing your adventure.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. May it help you kill men, don't die. I need wisdom.
Well, because then I can't bore him, funny Caden. I'm using the chief to bore him. That was... I don't understand. I don't understand. Currently in the bathtub with a glass of rum and a joint watching you struggle. God, I wish that was me.
I vanish. Grenade out.
Charlie, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Having a great time today, man. Welcome, man.
Hyperion is offering a 90% off sale on all new
Migrate to my mother's house. Any decent luck yet? Nothing, Jeremiah. Absolutely nothing. Welcome back.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Misinput. That was just a misinput, actually. $360 attempts, no kill. Yeah. 362 actually. If he's not in the corner, I can't kill him. Penny Otis Malonis. If he gets out of the corner, there's really no chance of me boring him after that. Hey, let me explain. It's been a long time, so there's people that are watching. They have no idea what's going on. But basically, this is the method. So we go in, we get his aggro. I fire the whole mag just for timing. And then I throw my clone out right as I reload, just so it's consistent. And then I'm throwing the chief into his hitbox and trying to get the board. And then when the chief walks up, I throw him back into the hitbox, go for the board. Throw him back into the hitbox, go for the board. And then you do that until the stars align and you get the board. And once Vora gets himself out of the corner, I just run up and die, because that's it. It's over. Next run. On to the next. As always, like, subscribe, comment. I feel like with Axton and co-op, you can use his turrets for board. Yeah, I've seen that, but that's lame. Anybody can do that. I'm not going for the co-op kill. I'm going for the solo board. The solo god board. Astro Ghost, I didn't know you were still alive. Good to see you. My trusty moderator.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
Gotta watch this while in class to be here, my B. Oh, it's okay, Astro Ghost. You don't love me enough to drop out of college, I understand.
So long as you believe in yourself, nothing can truly kill you. Except
Not interested, Rosie. Thank you.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Remember, we're always I vanish.
It's my last 2 weeks of high school. I ain't dropping out. Oh, it's only high school. I thought it was college. Fuck, who gives a fuck? Just watch it during class. Fuck them. Okay, Rosie, what is it?
Hyperion asks, why die when you can score?
What is it, Rosie? Where do I have to shoot? High school and college aren't real. Hunter must be fucking 12. What's the highest you've gotten his health down to? A decent amount. But it's nothing to talk about. It doesn't matter because it didn't get the kill, so it doesn't matter. Sent a screenshot in DMs here. Let me check this out. The fuck am I looking at? What are you trying to show me with this? Put clone there instead? Why? I don't see what you're getting at, but I guess I can try it. What's the worst name you've ever heard in real life? Christian. Is the only corner that isn't a smooth wall? Yeah, but just getting him stuck isn't the only part of it, Rosie. I've tried other parts of the map before. It's because the thing about this spot is he's facing right towards you, so it makes things easier, but we'll see. Yeah, I did that already, Rosie. I did that off stream before I ever got it. I'm not no amateur. But you see, there's a lot bigger of a distance for him to come this way. So the timing is going to be different too. We'll see.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
That's about what I expected. That was just RNG. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Everything's different, Stratos Cube.
Hyperion suggests that you rejoice in your temporary death, a victory achieved without suffering.
But Rosie, if you haven't killed him, then it makes no difference. I'm not trying to get close.
How hilarious.
I'm trying to kill him.
You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
I'm not seeing the light, Rosie. I'm not seeing the light here. Neolectia, welcome to the stream. Sorry, but I cannot stay. I'm going out on a moose safari. Well, good luck, man. That sounds crazy. A moose safari. I didn't know they had such a thing.
Thanks for using this
Fish is too like. Get a slag singularity. Go invis. Shoot at his back right foot. Should drop him. Make sure he's facing you. Minio, I don't think that would work. What are you? You're saying all I gotta do is go into deception and shoot his back right foot and he's gonna die. While he's facing me. Is that a joke? Are you joking with me? What I don't even know what you're talking about. That wasn't his right. I guess that was his left foot, my right. So maybe I got to shoot the other foot. Best attempt so far, yeah.
afterlife. Schmafterlife.
I disappear.
Oh my god. Get him every third attempt doing that? I'm not sure what you're talking about at all, Minio. At all. You gotta... Are you talking about OP10 Vora and boring him? Are you talking about the same thing here? Usually using a skull masher.
Hyperion Corporation would like
And you're telling me all you do is you shoot him in his back right foot with the skull masher. That's the only thing you do? Didn't you mention a singularity? Like what is this method here? Brother, I need to know. You can't. I need to know.
I vanish.
This is so stupid, bro. Gotta slag him first. Well, if it's boar, slag shouldn't matter. 1 sec, I'll set it up. Well, thank you. If you could show that and send it in the Discord, or just... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about, man, but I would love to know.
the Hyperion Corporation. Remake your life. Period.
3 times in a row? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, good morning, PHIO Daddy. Fair enough, Minio. I can't even get him to half HP. Blood exploding with the midget. Okay, I'm doing something wrong, yeah. I'm doing something very wrong. I need to empty the whole mag. I don't know why I can't do that. I'll set it up and get a vid. If you could, Minio, I would appreciate that so much, man. I'm sure a lot of people would love to see that. No, it's just happening every run now. Rosie ruined my entire farm. I blame Rosie. As soon as I went over there, now every run since, he's been screwed. Thank God, Jeremiah. Shut up, bro. I don't know, bro. That's the only thing that's different. It's the only thing. I hit zero cash all the time, Confolcus. I just sell some items. I've hit zero cash a million times. Hey, come on, funny fish. Don't be mean. I thought you were supposed to be funny. Hey, you're a clownfish, right? Hey, tell us a joke. Stream Elements doesn't want to get paid? What do you mean Stream Elements doesn't want to get paid? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Stream Elements is the one saying that. Okay, we got to reset. We ran out of money. Reset. First one of the day. 2.5 hours in. Haven't even done any real damage to his health bar today. Doing worse than yesterday. How does that happen? I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I don't. Yeah, this stream is just like doing like an impossible task. It's like cleaning every bit of gravel off of a dirt road, you know? Like getting every speck of dust out of a house. Like getting every spider out of a basement. It's impossible. It really is. It's futile work. At least with the gravel, you can see the progress. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, you're right about that one. Backwards progress. We've gone backwards. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forwards. What if I just try to brute force this with sheer positivity? Is that possible? Can I just face tank all this negativity and just fucking do it? Let's find out. Guys, for the rest of the stream, I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna be positive. I'm gonna remain calm and collected, and we're gonna get the kill. Already better. Already the best attempt of the day. Which is funny because I'm using a sniper comp. And a fabled tortoise. Don't mind that. Use B. It makes no difference, Stratos Cube. It's during the bore, you won't have the B. Yeah, your shield's pretty much always gonna be broken. During the one on YouTube, his shield was broken, so he didn't have the B shield active. The only thing that matters with the shield is the alkaline part, so I can resist the dot. What? You didn't even move! Yeah, I can't see who's doing the commands either. That's so weird. How is that happening? Funny fish sucks eggs. Who's changing my commands? Wait a minute. What's going on? I've been hacked. What the fuck's going on? How does that even happen? How does that happen? I am so confused right now. Let me go to my commands. That's not even a command. That's not a command. It's talking on its own. It's Orion, isn't it? Oh my god, it is Orion. Or it's Astro Ghost. It's one of my moderators here. Whoever that is. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. That's insane. That's insane, dude. You got me good. If that is you, Orion, I'll give it back. If that's Astro Ghost or Ed Sandwich, they're not here anyway, so they don't deserve mods, so it's gonna stay gone. But if that was you, Orion, just let me know. Or Kree Explosion, for that matter. You guys get to be mods because you actually are here. They actually had me checking my commands. I went to my chat bot and went through my commands. Chicken jockey, give it back? I don't know. That's not really convincing enough. I'm gonna need that profile to be changed back if you want it back. I didn't do nothing. I thought you didn't, Kree Explosion. I was pretty sure it was Orion, but I just figured I'd let you know just in case. Just so you know I love you. That is so crazy. That's honestly an issue, because when you add stream elements to your channel, you've got to add them as a moderator. What happened? I don't know. Where's your wrench, Orion? Jesus. Give it back to him. What are you talking about? Oh! Oh! No! We were so close! We were so close! We were so fucking close! Do you see that? Oh my god! Can I get 5 big booms in the chat? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm smacking the cart fat for that one real quick. This one goes out to that Vora attempt. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're back. I clipped that. So we'll be able to watch it back and try to recreate it. So I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna see if I can get that video file to play on stream. It wouldn't yesterday, but we'll try again. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. I didn't save that as a clip. It's just recorded. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording right here. Okay, good. I'm not ending stream, don't worry. I just need to stop the recording. I don't have much space left anyway. I'm gonna start the replay buffer. I'm still gonna try to open it up and we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. I'll just let it kind of load in the background while I keep doing attempts. Excuse me, keep doing attempts.
Let's just get this out of the way.
I disappear.
Oh wait, it's playing. It's playing. Okay. Here, this is the stream bot. Let's go back to that attempt. Let's see exactly what happened. Okay, I'm screaming. That's what happened. I'm gonna turn this volume down. Okay, instant replay. This is it. Okay, good placement on that clone. That was solid placement. Perfect cycle, right on the back right leg. So shit on the first throw. Complete shit. Right there. That's the moment it happens. They're completely, like you can't even see the chief. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's go. So where did I throw the grenade? That's what I want to really look at. Right in front of Vora's head. Like literally right on the tip of his chinny chin. Okay. There it is. Now do it for real. That's right. Yeah, like right under his head, Jeremiah. Did the chief die? The chief died. That's why we didn't kill him. I might have death marked the chief on accident, or it was just not perfect enough placement. Either way. If I death marked the chief, that is definitely a run ruiner. Because then the chief dies faster, and then you don't get the boar off in time. Or you don't get enough boar, I should say. Never doubted you for a second. Yeah, I mean, if there were any doubters, that should quell your doubts. It is indeed extremely doable. It's just, it really is as hard as it looks. Back to the RNG demon. Right after I committed to positivity, we got that run. I just want to point that out. As soon as I committed to being positive, we got that board. I might have slagged it. No, because the nade is corrosive, Orion. Thank you, Funny Fish.
So, how was the dying?
It was right after the Orion demotion. It's a good point. But I don't know if I want to play with Orion like that. We'll see how bad this run goes. Right on the back leg. Textbook. Textbook. No throw yet. Here we go. Right under the head. That was a decent, that wasn't quite right, but that was a decent attempt. That's a good series of steps to follow. No problem, Unchosen One. If I was watching this, I wouldn't believe me. Not until now. 389 is the run. Oh my god. This Star Killer guy in my chat talking about what run it's going to be instead of working on the Gear of Fortune. SMH my head. In here spreading misinformation instead of releasing the next Gear of Fortune. Okay, that's just bullshit. Vora's just like, oh, we jumping and starts crawling at me. Whatever. I'm studying for my final right now. God, dude, I hate people in college. All they do is talk about how much they study and how bad their life is and how miserable they are. God. Why don't you just enjoy life? You make me sad by being around you. Not really. Honestly, it's nice to have a hard-working man around me. Like Star Killer. Star Killer pushes me to be a better person. What if you do a double grenade? That's just a waste of a grenade. With the right placement, one is enough. Okay, that was bad. You cannot enjoy life in college? I guess not. I thought it was just me. I only did one semester and I wasn't even living on campus and I hated it. I guess everyone does. There is joy in college. Never mind. Look at that. We got the other side of the coin right in chat.
The Hyperion Corporation says mortality.
I am 10. I just got owned by Jish. Even Jish is like, bro, why are you listening to me? I'm 10. What the hell is that? I liked campus, I didn't like college. Yeah. That's the colleges usually do have nice campuses. The one I was on was pretty cool. There's like a second floor reading room with a bunch of windows. You can sit there and just look over the parking lot and look at your car and think about going home. Just sit there and be like, damn, I could just walk downstairs, go home right now. No one's stopping me. I'm a fuck. But then you think of the money you spend, then you don't go. Then you don't go, then you have a bad day. You think, damn, I should have just left. Sunken cost fallacy. I should have just left. Fishman was the college bop. I don't even know what that means. I didn't speak to anybody in college. The only people I talked to when I went to college were people that were there that I already knew from high school.
Hyperion says afterlife, schmafterlife.
Women asked you to lay. Oh yeah. Well, that's just every day. That's everywhere though. That's not just college.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
College this and college that. When are we gonna just bore Voracitus? Am I right, guys? Here it goes. Never mind. You bitch. Where do you live? Interesting question. Interesting question. I'll say Michigan. That's as specific as you're gonna get.
And death is for running from at all costs.
Is it possible that college is different for everyone and not all colleges are the same? No, I don't think that's possible. That seems like a stupid idea. Turn around! You son of a bitch! Wow. Orion's an actual prodigy. Look at that. And he chooses to watch this. Guess he's not so smart after all.
Hyperion Corporation reminds you that all spawn campers will be permanently banned from this place.
Welcome, customer. Caviar, I'm sure will be doing it again.
Get real. I'm gonna drop out and be a streamer and you're to blame, fish? Orion, I would never forgive you for doing that. I would never. Because when I inevitably, when I need a lawyer one day, I hope you'll give me a good rate. I trust, Orion, that you will give me a good rate.
If any idiot ever tells you that life would be meaningless without death, Hyperion recommends killing.
Good news, the last war looks like it'll be an actual war. Well, fucking thank God. It's just a steamroll. These have all been steamrolls one way or the other. Either we steamroll or we get steamrolled. I mean, we put up a good fight against those guys, but they just, across the board, were way higher than us. Ooh, a little bit of something going on there, not quite right. Just need a lawyer in like 13 years, Fish. Is that how long it takes? So what, until then you're just an attorney? Is that how that works? What's the difference between an attorney and a lawyer? Are they the same? Are you going to be an attorney even? What are you going to be when you graduate? Who you got winning the NBA Finals, Fish? Michigan. The Michigan Ballers. That's who. I can be your lawyer, though I mainly studied bird law. Good. Great. That'll help out. When I get into a bird-related criminal case, I'll hit you up. Yeah, it's no good. Michigan's already out. Then get them back in there. Then someone get them back in. Why are they out? I'm getting an AI lawyer. I ain't paying all that money, little bro. Okay. Fair enough, Farloo. You'll have to pay money for bail instead.
Hyperion would like to take this opportunity.
If I pass the bar first try, then it's 8 years, but I doubt I'm that good. That is such a crazy system. But you could just die. What if you've been trying to be a lawyer for like 10 years, you've dedicated your life to it, and you develop a terminal illness? Like, how can they do that to people? That's way too long. Just let these lawyers just fucking do whatever. I'm joking, by the way. Obviously. I think Michigan needs 5 pennies. I don't know who that. That must be a basketball player. It's good or something.
The Hyperion Corporation. You don't die until we say so.
Healing overburdened by money.
All you need to do to be a lawyer is pass a test, but you need to study 8 years to take it. Yeah, I've always heard that bar exam is just insane. I don't know what it... Can you give an example of a question on the bar exam that makes it 8 years worthy of difficult? Because, like, I can't even picture that type of questioning. Like, I think of a hard test, I think of, like, a crazy math problem, right? But that's not law. So, like, is it, like, moral? Questions about moral code? Obviously, there's just the law. But, like, there's got to be more than that. Because you can memorize the law quicker than 8 years. Or can you? Fuck, what do I know?
The Hyperion Corporation wishes to remind you that heroes die many deaths. Cowards take but one.
I vanish.
Looks good. Looks good. Give me the turnaround. Nope, not... No, bad RNG with the turnaround. He did a jump with the turnaround. When he does that, day's ruined. Just don't break the law, fish. Are you stupid? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Shit. Who knows? I'm waiting for them to make a knowledge transfer machine so I can switch all my Borderlands knowledge to a medical degree. Shut up. Please shut up. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Knowledge transfer machine. I'm going to transfer all my knowledge into OP10 Vora bore. And then I do it first run every try. That's all I need in life. The RNG is harsh. Yeah, we just got to go for another 7 hours to get an attempt like that again. No biggie. Lightweight, no reaction. No, he keeps moving. Sending you a clip where I made health bar move with boar while they weren't even lined up. Wow. Very cool. Dropped out of college. I was studying to be a psychotherapist. I had to do 6 years, but 6 years of full-time or 8 years of part-time. Damn, dude. Just to be a therapist? I ain't never talked to one therapist that sounds like they had 8 years of college. I didn't know that. I don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have done that. That was a little bit of something there, almost. Did that one guy ever send the Skullmasher boar clip? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I haven't seen him in chat recently. He said he had to set it up though, you know. So I'll give him some time. Bro, 400 runs. 392 Ratboy69 actually. Welcome to the stream, Ratboy69.
Hyperion recommends channeling your post-death frustration into pre-death vengeful anger.
Every therapist I've had feels like they got 3 seminars at Comic-Con. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't see it. What are they doing in those 8 years? Drinking, I guess.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. A grenade.
Try to shoot while Vora is mid-turn. That's where the tail hitbox collides with Chief and you get the boar. I'll try to Star Killer, but it's also the positioning. I just think I'm not getting him deep enough or like close enough to where he gets inside of him when he turns. A psychotherapist is pretty much a doctor that focuses on anatomical recovery of the patient after they've had an injury. They do help with mental too, but mostly it's focused on body. Oh, physiotherapist. I've been reading that wrong the whole time. Not psychotherapist. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. I'm bad. My bad. That's a completely different thing entirely. Almost a bit of something. Hey, I should have waited till he turned more, right? I think if I waited for Vora to turn a bit more there, that'd have been better. The reason doctors and lawyers require so much school is that you wouldn't trust someone to get you out of jail or operate on you if they didn't have 8 years of experience. I don't trust them anyway. I don't know how much experience they have. The only thing that makes me trust a person is how they act when I see them. You could have 0 experience and just act confident, and then you could be able to fool anybody into letting me have surgery anyway. You'd be able to fool me into getting surgery done if you were just confident. Because what the hell do I know? You know, I don't know. Just because you tell me that you've went to school for 8 years doesn't mean I was there while you went to school for 8 years. I don't fucking know what you learned, how well you did, if you even paid attention. I don't know nothing. I just play it by ear. I walk in there, I'm like, yeah, I guess this guy's a doctor. Shit, he's got the coat. They wouldn't have given him the coat if he weren't a doctor. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I don't like the way you say that, Jeremiah. Ask for his medical license, but even then it could be forged. Exactly. Or I've never even thought about asking a doctor at a hospital for their medical license. I feel like that would be so pretentious. It'd be like, excuse me, doctor, can I see your medical license, please? I wonder if they're obligated to show it to you like a cop. Usually on a wall. Yeah, that's true. They do have those like certificates everywhere. No, that was just a bad throw. He didn't get nearly close enough for the turn to get him in the hitbox there. Cops don't have to show you. Oh, whatever. Shut up, lawyer. If a cop won't show me his badge, I'm going to deploy my service weapon. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Come on, what do you take me for? Do you think someone's a cop, don't do or say anything? That's so real, Orion. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm gonna do. If I ever get pulled over, I'm just gonna sit there like a statue. Just gonna hand him the papers and nod my head. If I get pulled over, I'm going to reach into my pocket as fast as I can and get my license out so he doesn't have to waste any of his valuable time. Thank you, officer, for serving our country. I'm going to hand it to him right out the window while he's walking up as fast as I can. Less than 400 folks are sweating. Yeah, 2 more runs.
Hyperion says life is for living and death. Running from at all costs.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
Didn't turn around enough that time for it to happen. Okay. At 400 runs, Fish's game chair starts fermenting. You might be right about that.
The Hyperion Corporation.
Do you think Randy Pitchford would show a cop a magic trick? I could see him doing that, yeah, thinking it would help the situation. Unironically, I could see that. He's like, officer, before you go, could you just pick a card for me? And don't forget to check out Borderlands 4. And don't forget to check out Borderlands 2 in theaters. What the hell happened here? He's floating. He's levitating. Great. The fucker flew. Dr. Tickle Giggle, welcome to the stream. Did I say 389? Just go back to studying, Star Killer. God damn it. Go study and then come back to me once you've learned what run it's going to be. How about that? Can their books tell you what run it's going to be, Star Killer? Go use your books. Okay, sorry. Oh, God. Just finished off that energy shot. Another 100 milligrams of caffeine down the drain. They taste like cancer. I did. I watched it, Ryan. Watched it twice.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
100 milligrams is my set daily limit for caffeine. Yeah, I can handle the FDA allocated 400 milligrams usually. I don't go that far, but I can handle it. Assuming you enjoyed it if you watched it twice, absolutely not, Ryan. It's an awful movie. It's so abysmal. I watched it twice because my friends wanted to watch it. But yeah, I watched it the first time. Well, I watched like the first 10 minutes of it, and then all my friends fell asleep, and then I left. And so then the next day I watched it by myself, the entire movie. And then a few days after that, another one of my friends said that there's no way it can be that bad. That's what he said. And so he started streaming it while we were in Discord together. And then we got like 2/3 of the way through it, and he just turned it off. So, yeah. That's my experience with the Borderlands movie. Abomination from hell. God damn, these runs have been shite. Did you do it sober? Well, when we all passed out, we were drunk, but I didn't finish the movie either. So yeah, I was stone cold sober when I watched it through by myself. Well, except for the weed, of course. I'll be able to tell my grandchildren about this stream, mainly due to the fact that they'll be born in their 20s by the time you hit that bore again. Okay, Mark 7 Glizzy, whatever you say, buddy. I'm glad the name's back though. No more E. Not even so bad it's good. No, so bad it's insulting. So bad it's lazy. So bad it makes you sad to watch it. So bad. Wow, that's so bad. That's what you'll say when you finish watching it. Wow, that's so bad. He's stuck. He is stuck. You could get him stuck there and then just like, with any character but Zer0, this would be very nice. Zer0 would probably run out of ammo. But you could just kill him for free right now on any character. Just sit there and like on Salvador, someone with ammo regen. Just sit there and mow him down. It'd take a long time, but it'd be easy. Okay, the midgets are here. So if I don't get hit before my kunai come back. Okay. Throw my clone in him. Oh, give me the heal. Go for the singularity. I'm out of singularity. Okay, well that's bust. The Borderlands movies for everyone but the people who play Borderlands. Yeah, more or less, but it's not good to anybody. They tried to pander to like a general audience, but in fact they just made a piece of dog shit. Jesus. My little brother really likes that movie, but he barely likes Borderlands. How old is your little brother, Jeremiah? If he's older than 15, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'll shit him right now. He gotta be a toddler. He's 10, that sounds about right, yeah. That's what those are the only people that are gonna like the Borderlands movie right there. Young children or geriatric elderly people, one of the two. Not even a single reference to the bee shield or unkempt herald. Not even a single reference to Brick. Not even a single reference to Mordecai. Not even a single reference to anything that matters. What are we doing? Whoa. Did they just kiss and then leave? What the fuck was that? Roland was in it at least. No, Kevin Hart was in it, Tess. Kevin Hart was in it dressed up like Roland. Roland wasn't in it. Who even is the main villain in the movie? Atlas. His name is just Atlas, and he's the CEO of, you guessed it, Atlas. And he's just a generic man in a suit who is comically evil, and it's the most generic plotline. Okay, if you don't know the Borderlands movie, let me lay some dog shit on you real quick. So the plotline is that Tiny Tina is his son, and is Atlas's son. And Tiny Tina was an experiment, who was experimented on, and she's actually like some Iridian hybrid. She's part Iridian. And so he's got to hunt down Tiny Tina, who is part Iridian, so that he can make some sort of super weapon for his company. That's what the story of of the Borderlands movie is. And then you've got fucking Lilith and a gaggle of morons protecting Tiny Tina from Atlas and having these fucking superficial, stupid ass fucking. It's so bad. It's so bad. I almost forgot about it and I just exploded with it. That's fucked up. It's not true. No, they made son, whatever, daughter, what the fuck ever. It doesn't matter. She's not even a human. She's a fucking Iridian amalgamation. She's not even a It is a fucking robot. Made in a lab. Apparently, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, that was just stupid. He jumped right out. And, oh yeah, and Tanis is Lilith's adopted mother. I shit you not. Tanis is elderly and is Lilith's adopted mother. Or, like, she adopted Lilith when Lilith's actual mom died. And it's, oh my god, dude, it's so dumb. They just made everyone have the most generic. Was Moxie hot at least? Barely. Barely. She's only there for one scene anyway. And whatever. I digress. Aren't they like the same age? Canonically, yeah. In the games, yeah, but not in the movie. In the movie, Tanis is fucking 64. And Lilith is 54, but... but... It doesn't even make sense with the casting, really. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't let it get me down, Zyph, and I can ignore all of that. Doesn't change anything here. Rosie out here trying to steal my thunder as always. Rosie, I'm gonna ban you from the stream if you keep talking. This is my stream. Go get your own. I know you are, Rosie, and I am too. Quit stealing my thunder!
The Hyperion Corporation reminds you that all spawn campers will be permanently banned.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. Come on,
Do you not want the clip to see how to do it, Rosie? Do you not understand by now that it's straight luck and that no amount of recreating what you watch is gonna work? I'm not gonna do it your way. No, I'm gonna keep doing it my way, which almost worked just an hour ago. Just use that conference call in your inventory. You think that'll work, Stratos Cube?
The Hyperion Corporation would like to remind you that the afterlife is extremely...
Welcome, Erop. Good to see you again. But do send me that clip, Rosie. I'd like to see it. If you don't mind. That sounds really bad. That was bad placement. Plus, we're not matching the element Stratos Cube, so it probably wouldn't do as much damage. I use max bore. Well, you can only have 1 point in bore, so. But yeah. Oh, I fucking whiffed it. Damn it. I still want to see a Skullmasher kill. I do too. That sounded crazy. He said he gets it 1 in every 3 tries too. Like consistent. Is it possible on someone else? No, Zero's the only one with Boar. So to do this, you need Zero. Okay, I'm going to check out this clip. It's sending. Never mind. I'm not going to check out this clip. I'm going to wait to check out this clip. He may have talked out of his ass. That's true, but that is an oddly specific thing to talk out of your ass about. And then say you're going to show and then leave. You know, I don't know. Maybe, but I doubt it. He didn't give me troll vibes. He gave me legit vibes. It's sent. All right, after this run. All right, let's see it. I don't know which one it is. Oh, there it is. Second one. This is Discord member Rosie Thorns boring Vora, everybody. Farther to the right with that first one. You threw it right on his ass. Oh, okay, that's not the one that got it. Threw it right on his right leg. Wow. Crazy RNG. Is that the overlap? That's not. That is. What? Whoa. He's gone. It's literally 1 frame. You got the goddess of boars. Look at all the 999s in there. 1 frame. 1 frame, he's there. Oh my, it gets so big instantly, then just blows up. That's so crazy. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't help me, because that's just basically what I've been doing this entire time, and that hasn't worked, but now that's motivational anyway. It can be done, guys. See, anybody can do it. Rosie did it. It is an insane clip. That is now the second confirmed Vora clip, Vora boar clip that I know of. Didn't even hear that much boar. When you do it right, you don't. That's what I was talking about last stream. But this today, when I did mine, it was a lot. But I also didn't kill him, so must not have been quite right. That was Rosie Thorns right there. That was their clip. That was her clip. Aim for the asshole. That's what I've been doing. Aim the grenade for the asshole? Is that what you mean? Because that is what you did. On the with the throw, you killed him, though. You didn't throw it at the asshole. You threw it at his leg. What are we doing here? This isn't even close. Is he stuck? He's stuck in a weird spot, too. How did he get stuck? What the hell? Can we beat him like that? We can try, UVHM. I have tried before. These midgets are just like, they're kind of just too small. I don't know. Yeah, it's not happening here. Still going? That's right, Tador. Still going. Rosie's clone slid down. It didn't go straight out. So you're saying she was closer to the wall when she threw it. Why counter disappeared? Oh, my bad. It's back now.
Hyperion recommends swearing vengeance on the thing that killed you, unless it was an inanimate object such as a...
She did have different clone placement. I'll try that clone placement out. She went right for the corner. Right there. Didn't really slide down, but it slid. And then the timing's just wrong on this run. Okay. There's no way you're stuck again. What are we doing? Are you stuck all right? Did Rosie just bore Vora? Yeah. Bring out the little fellers. Ooh, careful. Get in there. Get back in there. I don't know, man. How's it feel? Rosie did it before you, Fish. I don't really care too much because I know it's just straight luck anyway. And technically I also did it before Rosie, I just didn't record. So I'm feeling pretty good.
Hyperion says, back on your feet and show 'em what for.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Seems less viable with more targets. It's all about the positioning. Yeah, it's in the Discord, Tidor. It's in the share channel. Vora, please. Jesus. Rosie swooped in here like a fucking vulture and just stole it. That's so crazy. Uploading it to YouTube. You absolute monster. I gotta ban you from my streams. You do this every time, Rosie. You come in here and you see what I'm doing and then you go do it on your own and then you fucking steal my thunder.
The Hyperion Corporation welcomes you back from your visit to the undiscovered country.
Oh, you do it with everything. It's all you do. You take and you destroy.
Hyperion recommends channeling your post-death frustration into pre-death vengeful anger.
I vanish.
Jesus, dude.
I think so.
420. Run 420.
Perhaps if you bought more quality Hyperion munitions, you would not need to use the quality Hyperion filling stations.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
You can do exclamation point in Discord, funny fish, or there's a link in the description. That's right, Rach.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me. Damn it.
Are you doing a Borderlands Legends 100% playthrough? What was that, the MMO that released in China? I don't think I can get my hands on that one.
Welcome to my humble
I disappear.
Yeah, I think I watched your video, Zyph, and that's the only reason I know about it. Go check out Zyphon's video on Borderlands Legends and beg him to come back and make more content. Say, hey loser, where's the new videos? Go say that to him. I'm kidding, don't be mean. Be nice, encourage him. I'm so sad that Borderlands Online will never be playable since it looks like more Borderlands 1 to me. I haven't seen anything about it, really. I don't know. I don't know the gameplay. Gotta go do actual schoolwork now. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Orion. Thanks for being here. Well, I appreciate that, Rosie. Maybe I'll put it in a compilation. I'll see if I can get the other guy's permission on YouTube and then put mine that I'm definitely gonna get really soon, plus yours, plus his at the in the video, so we can have all the recorded ones in a row for everyone. Because then people can see all three and then compare the similarities between the runs and give them a better idea. You just don't watch the video without headphones. Accidentally had audio set to mono. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, just take your headphones off. Let the world hear the video.
I vanish.
Can you put down a link? Type exclamation point. Oh, there you go. Jeremiah got it. Why no B shield in this, John, though? I'm not Zer0 expert, just asking. Because I don't have an alkaline B shield. And that's a good question. Did Rosie have the B shield active when she got hers? I'm gonna look. No. Okay. No. No B shield still on Rosie's. So the B shield is just, it's not necessary at all. So far, none of the kills gotten have had the B shield active.
Thanks for the strap on line there. If you drop anywhere else,
I disappear.
Oh, why'd he go so far left? That was the setup, man. Nobody has gifted me a sub yet, SMH. It's okay, Liam. You missed the donation train, that was earlier. There'll be another along someday. Just be patient, Liam. How many points did you have in velocity, Rosie? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. She said it was maxed. Yeah, I'm not sure if she means like with the comm. So did you have 11, Rosie? 11 in velocity?
The Hyperion Corporation. We make your life. Period.
10? I thought it was plus 6 velocity though, yeah. So you do 11 with max. I don't know if hers was 10 or 11. Her comm could have been different. That's why I'm saying. I don't think she shows off the build in the clip. No, amateur. Amateur. No build. 10? Okay. I'm going to go for 10 then. Yeah, let me go for 10. I wonder if the guy in the video had 10. I'm going to check real quick. See, I'm pulling it up. He had 10. He had 10. So they both had 10. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if that's important. AZ, the amount of wrath I will unleash if I walk in there and do it first try will be biblical. They'll have to write another Bible just about what I'm going to do. Surely not. That's what I'm saying. There's no way one velocity point would be the difference. There's literally no way.
high quality, low price, and no question.
A grenade.
Okay, no, we didn't even get the line up anyway, so wouldn't matter there. If Fish figures out who I am, I'll sub for a month. Well, Rosie already said it at the start of the stream, Stratos Cube.
Hyperion asks, why die when you can respawn?
No help. No help. I already read it. Oh, that was it though. That was the turnaround. It's not good enough. No, you didn't. Kovacs. Kovacs, aim trainer. Kovacs. Or Kovacs.
Greetings, clone of the recently deceased.
Good luck with the attempts today. Just started farming crawl yesterday for pearls. Hey, Godspeed, Connor Millison. How'd that go?
Let's just get this out of the
Hey, Lug Knights. Thank you for the $2, man. This man is going to go mad. No, I'm going to go happy. I'm going to go so happy that they'll have to lock me up because I'll be so happy I'll make everyone else jealous. Nope. But thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Okay, but she helped. That shit don't count. I told you she helped. You're the one that kept insisting I do it. Don't you don't need to tell me that, Stratos Cube. I know that.
Hyperion suggests think
Background song is fire. Yeah, it is fire. Got 0, but every gambler quits before they get before the big win them Vader run for sure. That's for sure, Connor. Never quit and you'll always get it. True and real. Yeah, if you get it before I get it though, I'm going to be very upset. Whammer keeps telling me that I'm going to find the 6th Nemesis Invader. I don't know if 5 have been found yet or not. Has anyone bored Pete? I don't know. I'm sure you could using kind of a similar method, maybe, depending on how Pete's hitbox works. Open up the one drain that summons the bandits, you know, and singularity a bandit into him, but oof, sounds rough. That was bad. Four found so far. I'm one of them. Oh, so you are the guy, the psychic pebbles. I should have known that. What about the off stream? I only count ones that are streamed personally, or if they're recorded out of a chest. But even then, it's kind of hard because they could just get like a scope 5 Nemvader out of a chest and then spawn in a Nemvader when they shoot it. But I mean, it'd be really hard to fake that, and I don't know who would want to fake that, but it's possible. I'm the one with the scuffed recording in the chest. Whammer always laughs about that. I still haven't seen it. I've never watched that drop. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Long enough for Healthgate. Jeez. These runs have been shit. Man.
Hyperion recommends swearing vengeance on the thing that killed you, unless it's an inanimate object.
welcome to my humble shop.
What the fuck was that? Rosie, I just want you to know that your Vora kill doesn't count because you cheated in your items, okay? That's why it doesn't count. He wasn't slagged, Rosie, so no.
Rise from your grave.
God damn it. Farming block on rats and Oblivion remastered while watching. Godspeed, McSteve Barry. Hope that goes well. I'm just watching Rosie's kill back right now because she said that she thought it was slagged. I mean, it's really hard to tell because you threw another singularity in there. Or no, it didn't. No, that elbows up. You literally killed him the same frame the singularity went off. I can't tell if you killed him before or after the singularity went off, and I definitely can't tell if he was slagged. That's hard. That's hard. I don't know. I'll tell you what. If I get another attempt where I almost bore him and don't, I'm gonna go get a slag one. But I'm pretty sure he wasn't slagged on the clip on YouTube. I'm pretty sure when I did it, he wasn't slagged. I'm pretty sure you don't need slag, but we'll find out, I guess.
I disappear.
It sounded loud, but there was nothing. What about using a slag crossfire, then swap into the singularity? I don't think that would go well. Isn't it going to kill the chief faster? That's also true. If you slag the chief, that wouldn't go very well. Yeah, it would 3x it, Rosie, but I don't even know if that's what happened. It's not like I'm consistently getting him down, you know, but we're just not killing him. I don't, you know, if that's the case, then I would go get one, but it's not the case. Man, oh man. Rosie, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not just going to try to copy what you did now. I've been trying to copy the other guy this whole time. I'm going to stick with that.
When you think murder, think
Mister, welcome to the stream. All I've done is die, Mister. That's all that there is to do here. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, Jesus. Terry Gojin, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream.
On more quality Hyperion.
Yeah, someone might want to see it, that's for sure. Oh, I fucking misfire. I fired the wrong place. So something interesting about what you just said, Star Killer. I've been thinking. Let me show you what I've been thinking. So Star Killer, you said that the boar happened both times because the tail collided with the chief, which I agree with. I think you're right. And so, when the boar happens, he'll be facing away from us. You look at his tail. If I stand on his left, oh wait, it doesn't matter where I wait. No, it doesn't matter where I stand. Actually, never mind. So as he breathes, when he gets to the Jesus. It's like, look at that, dude. Look at the way he moves. He moves so weird. That's probably where a lot of the RNG comes into play. Just at what point of the animation he's at. No, look. It's not changing sides. If I stand on the side of him, the tail doesn't go to the other side. Until I go to this side. Now it's doing both. What did it just do? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's got to be where the boar happens. Because you got 2 hitboxes plus the chief. That's got to be where it happens. I'm trying to just think about this. So if you stand on his side, it doesn't do anything. If you stand directly behind him, it alternates back and forth. If you stand on an angle, it does that. Will it be the same from this angle? No. Okay. Just thinking. Nothing there, dude. The tail doesn't do all of that once the fight starts? How do you know that? How the hell do you know that?
Anyone can live. Have the courage to die.
So what does the tail do? Because if it's trying to point at me and I'm behind him, I think it would have to do that. Yeah, but it's not just turned all the way around. I think... I don't know. I feel like that's misinformation. I'm about to fucking find out. It's not pointing... I was pointing at the clone, I guess. It didn't look like it was pointing at me, though, before the clone. Yeah, what happens? Let me view him from behind. Ow. Can I view you from behind? No, he's just doing animations. You can't even tell he does so many attacks. You okay, Fishman? No, I'm not okay. But what does it do, Whammer, when the person he's targeting is directly behind him? That's what I need to know.
Enjoy your
I'm gonna attack Star Killer. I'm gonna go find Star Killer and attack him. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, whatever.
Hyperion hopes your death was a learning experience, but wouldn't mind if you made the same mistake a few more times.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
I vanish.
Oh, here we go. Perfect opportunity to examine. Never mind, he's moving. You son of a bitch. You were stuck. I know you were. I could smell it on you. Okay, yeah. His tail's too unreliable while he's... You got a point, Whammer. His tail's too unreliable anyway. Once you start aggroing him, you can't really figure that out. Twitch just gave me a notification for a Borderlands stream. We think you'll like. JMD. Wham, are you familiar with JMD on Twitch? That's your neck of the woods.
About the afterlife, Hyperion customer. Hell is reserved exclusively for pedophiles.
And off the top of my head, for shame, he doesn't even know one of his own. God. I know they're super rare, but if I was to grind for the heads from Tina chests, do you think playthrough levels matter?
Hyperion says, back on your
No, because no matter where you farm them, you're not going to get one. I would say it doesn't matter. To be safe, you'd probably just want to go to OP10, right? But I can't imagine it makes a difference. Hey, hey, hey. I'm just losing it, bro. I've been doing this for 4 hours straight. I'm starting to fucking go cross-eyed.
So, how are things?
The spreadsheets are done, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, this is it, brother.
Feeling overburdened, buddy.
I vanish.
The only thing other than this is world drop skins, and I tell you one thing right now, you don't want to see me doing that either. that is no more fun or quick than this. I turn around, bro. God damn. Yeah, vote on the poll in Discord about the Minecraft server. I may delete it. If you care about the Minecraft server, look at that poll. Or it may just go away. Still need to get skins, that's right. The 3 world drop skins.
Off sale on all new
Emphasis on the world drop. Just get the board, bro. Jolts, dude. Not the time, Jolts, dude. Someone in my chat went and did it and sent me the clip of it. And I still haven't done it. You know how bad that makes me feel, Jolts, dude. No, you don't. And this dumb bitch is stuck again. Who are you gonna farm for the world drops? Probably just gonna stick with the Magnes Lighthouse farm that I was doing earlier in the series when I farmed them for like 20 hours. I'm gonna go do it a couple times real quick. Jolts, dude, don't do this to me. Jolts, dude, you don't have to do this to me. You don't have to do that. You could go, I'm sure you're a busy man. You got things to do, right? You don't need to go do that to me. Right? I still feel like it's a troll and not Jolts. You feel how you want. God, I suck at this. I really suck at this. I think I'm bad at this. My frame rate's unlimited, Carl, and I have everything to the lowest graphic setting so I can get the max frame rate because as far as I know, more frame rate equals more board. Yeah, even Jolts dude agrees. That's confirmation enough right there. Bad at getting lucky. It seems so, because it's not taking anyone else fucking 10 hours.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
What is that? Why are you over there? Was that where the singularity was? No. No, it's not. Yeah, the timing is pretty much impossible with how many different moves he does. Because every time he does a different move, it'll change the timing. Just so you know, I'm not skilled enough to at BL2 to even get to OP10. It'll definitely take me more than 10 hours. Jeremiah, that's... I mean, you know, that does help me feel a bit better, but I have gotten to OP10. So for me, it's not the same. For me, it's not quite the same. Give me it right now. Give me it right now. Right now, Vora. Right now! Ah. Up all night to get lucky. That's right. That's goddamn right. Yeah, you gotta get him in the Beyblade position, Rosie, where he goes back and forth, turning around. OP10 is difficult. It is difficult. I agree with that. Some people might not agree with that. But I think those people are just, they have a condition. Chronic good at the game syndrome. Some people are just chronically good at the game, and they can't comprehend people struggling at OP10. Garnet Anarchist. He's got it bad, dude. Garnet Anarchist has bad good at the game syndrome. He genuinely thinks anybody can make OP10 a walk in the park. Maybe you can once you're like him. I only have 9.2k hours. Yeah, Jolts dude's still working on his first 10k. Little Jolts dude out here. That is insane though, Jolts dude. My God, man. I think I'm like 1200 right now. I disagree. I don't think OP10 is going to be easy for everybody. I just don't think that that's going to be a possibility. You can make it easier, but easy? Really bad throw by me. He went in a weird direction that time. Maybe it's just because of the way he was standing. Hey, game over, man. How you doing? How are you sustaining money for nades? I spent like an hour or like 2 hours a couple streams ago farming items from Uranus to sell, and then I put on read only. So I've got a full inventory of sellables, and then I just save quit whenever I need more.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death.
That was weird. Go under the chin. Ah, he bounced off. Too close. Are we gonna get a guns tier list? Probably not by me. Not my forte. We hitting 500 plus today. You know the video of the guy just slamming his head on the keyboard? What is it? I don't even know what cartoon it's from. It might be SpongeBob, where the guy just looks blank and just starts fucking slamming his head on his keyboard over and over. That's what I wanted to do after reading that. But I controlled myself. Turn around. Or start walking. Fishman might genuinely be the most patient Borderlands player. Go watch one of my OP10 ogre farming streams, Zyphon, and then come back and let me know what you think about that. Let me know if you still think so. Oh, that was looking so good. Can we ban Star Killer? Any mods in the chat? Can we ban Star Killer? Guys, if I play the game with the patch, does that make my opinion about OP10 invalid? I don't know what the patch does in terms of balance changes. I mean, it'd make farming a bit easier, but I mean, I wouldn't say it invalidates it, no. But I'm not familiar with the community patch. I couldn't really say. Mod me, I'll do it. No, it's okay, Joseph. Well, I'm sure Orion will come scurrying back soon enough. He can smell it when I ask for a ban. He'll come a-running. Okay, give me the turnaround. No, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Something always goes wrong. When it's right, something always will go wrong. Snoop Lion. Have you tried crouching? Yeah, I did that yesterday. I'm not convinced it makes much of a difference.
Don't think of your death as failure. Think of it as don't think of Hyperion's newly released charges as war
Goodbye.
God damn it. Tweak some skill passives. Oh, that could be pretty major though, depending on the skills and the passives. But I don't know. All I know is I'm about to bore Voracitus. Yeah, Jolts, dude, I almost did it earlier today. I got really close. I was so close. I'm so sad it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what... It was like 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I got him down to like 10% HP. It was heart stopping. I started freaking out. Welcome back, Greek.
The Hyperion Corporation would like to remind you that the afterlife is extremely boring and
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Man, keep those out. That's fine.
Non-glitched Vora would have died. Yeah, he would have died alright. Or if I had Slag, he would have died. But slagging him reliably doing this is rough. You're supposed to turn. You're supposed to turn. But he's stuck. No, it's okay, Rosie. It's not your fault. It's normal to be excited. I just, you know, it just hurt. It just hurt to see. It really hurt. It was like, no, you didn't really. It was like if you stabbed me in the chest, but that's all. It's not that big of a deal. It's like if you took a steak knife and stabbed me in the heart, but it's okay. I don't care. I'm fine.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
I vanish.
Oh, that was the bore. That was the damn textbook setup right there. But I didn't goddamn bore him. The only thing getting bored is me. Welcome aboard.
The Hyperion Corporation wishes to remind you that heroes die many deaths. Cowards saved but one.
Ghosty.
Didn't move.
Hyperion recommends taking several deep breaths before swearing vengeance upon the
Et tu. That's what I always say, guys. Be your own people. They really do. That was awful. I don't know why I threw a second one. I didn't think that the first one would get him there. I thought he was too far away. Ugh. No, Rosie. No, you could post it. You could definitely post it. I don't care about that. That's fine. It's already. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. You got the kill fair and square. Please let me buy. Oh, I'm broke. My bad. I'm so sick of that. That's the worst, when he just goes completely to the side. One time I tried to bore Voracitus, and 3 days later I found myself waking up in the parking lot of a Denny's in Arizona. Bottle in hand. Meth pipe in mouth. Hit, hit. Would the twister work for this? I don't know. But I know that the only people that have bored it have done it with a fire sand hawk. That I do know.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. You're
Terrible.
Period is offering a 90% off sale on all new respawns. This offer
I appreciate Star Killer, but after this much failure, I don't even know if I believe in myself anymore. Not at all nailogical. Not at all.
Hyperion says permanent death, schmerminent, schmet.
Yeah, this is a perfect one. It's matching grip flying Sandhawk. But I feel like it's got some like weird recoil, like it kind of jolts to the side when I shoot it. Have you gotten close? I did about 2.5 hours into this stream, King. I just about did it. Side effects recoil, yeah, that's what it is. Doesn't have dull stock for extra burst. I didn't know that was a thing.
Corporation respects all forms of life, so long as they cause question.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death.
Alright guys, thank you for coming to the stream today. I appreciate it. If you want to get notified when I go live, you can turn on YouTube notifications or join my Discord server linked in the description. I'll be live again sometime. Goodbye. I love you all. Goodbye.